Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some LMU. We're going to be streaming for a fair bit here. I think minimum 4 hours. So yeah, we're going to probably concentrate on this race because we want to try and get ourselves sorted with our DR because we lost a big chunk earlier. So we're going to go at it. Start with Le Mans. We'll see. We might do another race throughout the night, but I really want to... Le Mans is where you can get a lot, but you can also lose a lot. So we're going to take a risk. Ronaldo, thank you very much for yet again another gifted membership from Ronaldo chat. Can we all give Ronaldo a big legend shout out? If you haven't got that legend emote, give him a big thumbs up there. Thank you so much, Ronaldo. Much appreciated with the support on the channel, man. What a legend he is. Absolute legend. We're going straight into a race. It starts in 4 minutes. I've not done any practice. I've just jumped on. We're going in cold. What could go wrong with going straight into this combination? With ×3 multiplier on your DR, what could go wrong with going in with no practice? Yeah, let's wait and see. It could be a disaster, but hey, we'll get it. Whatever happens, we get it back. It's easy to get stuff back, so let's jump in and hopefully we can have an okay result if we try not to binge it. I think on lap 1, I'm going to leave, well, maybe the first lap and a half, I might leave TC on a little bit higher. Just while the tyres are warming up a bit, because it's a bit sketchy on that first lap. Bloody, what the hell was that? Little fly coming in. Got the patio opens. Right, we got 3 minutes to go. Let's have a fun stream. Get that like in there, chat. It helps me out. Subscribe if you want to, if you haven't already done so. Get subscribed. All helps. You right, Mike? How are you, mate? Yeah, let's see how this goes. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make the chat a little bit bigger on the right, and just so I can see. So I'm struggling. I really am struggling to see the chat on that side at the moment, but we will have the new monitor hopefully. I don't think I can even. Actually, that's better. That's better. We will have the new monitor once I've got the refund. Well, once I've got the refund, I'm just going to order. It's only cheap for a decent one that I need. I only need a 1080p one. So I have got a 1080p little monitor there, but the only way it gets a signal is through HD, and it's only the maximum it goes is 60 HZ, and this is one higher. So I want to get a monitor that matches the HZ of my main monitor, and then a little one that I can put there. I've got that one over there, but it's really awkward because I have to have the camera over there, and I feel like I'm not talking to you lot when I'm reading the chat, so bear with me when I'm reading that over there. I am obviously trying to make it as if I'm talking to you, but yeah, that'll get sorted soon. All right, let's get ready to rumble. You got your first win. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Wins are nice on this game when you get them, aren't they? It really does feel like you earned it. It really does feel like an earned... Like, when you get a win on LMU, it feels like you've really earned it. So, yeah. I know how it feels, man. Well done. All right. Let's hope. One thing I hope is that we can just get a lap in qualifying. I want to just start in the top few, and then we can just focus on that fuel saving. Focus on the fuel saving and try and get this silver 2 back. I keep getting silver 2 and then getting really close, like losing a big chunk, getting really close again, then losing a big chunk, then getting it back and then losing it. It's like a cycle of just plebbage. But, yeah, I think with where our DR is now, if we get a good result in this race now, we'll get 40% back. So a good result here will get us 40% back straight away because it's on a ×3 multiplier. So we're currently ranked, what are we? We're there in the lobby, so we're not in the top 6. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're rank 8 in the lobby at the moment. So, you know, a top 3. If we can get a top 3 or 4, we'll get a big multiplier. Oh, the memory sorted, man. Did that yesterday. Oh, the memory that they picked up. The memory that they picked it up earlier, so that's gone. Once where I ordered the PC from gets the return, I get the refund, and then obviously, yeah, we got the new memory in though. That's running sweet right now. That is running. The PC is running the best it's ever ran. It's just so. We were on earlier today, and everything is just so smooth for me. It really is. So we're probably going to go to 4K on this soon. stream it in 4K, but just downscale it for Streamlabs to 1440p. I don't really feel like there's a benefit in streaming in 4K. Just think it's a bit pointless. I think 1440p is enough. Right, let's join this anyway, and go racing. Yeah, it's running really well now. Like I've learned quite a lot recently. Oh, hi there. How was school?
I was sick as soon as I got in.
But then after that, you're fine.
Yeah, but I threw up the brunch bar. So
Yeah, you will do because you just ate it, pumpkin. You were fine after that, yeah? Did you have a good day? Get any good comments? Yeah, loads of good comments again.
I got told that I got presented my work very well in geography. In English, I ate. In science,
in English, I ate. She said, "I ate in English."
In science, I ate.
In science, she ate. So you've got some positive comments from your teachers today. Good, good. Well done, pumpkin. Right, let's go. Well, we don't have to go anywhere actually because we got 4 minutes. I mean, actually, I probably should just drive out. But it's pointless because your tires are going to be freezing, aren't they? It's just a waste of time to practice with them cold tires. I might as well just. Do you know what though? I'm going to leave that on 4, but I'm going to change it to. I'm going to go to 557 for the actual qualifying lap because I think when the temperatures are low, it's better to have a little bit more TC just to control that wheel spin. With the cold temperatures, the car just wants to wheel spin all the time. You right, Dave? How are we, legend? Well, this is early for you, Dave. Are you feeling all right, or have you got the day off or something? Or are you slacking? Oh. Don't normally see you until like 6, 7 at night. You finished early. I was gonna say, it's unusual to see you here this early. Alright, everything's ready for this qualifying. We are... How many? We've got 60 cars, 34 GT3s, and 26 Hypers. Let's go. Let's get it on. You right, Will? How are we? Yeah, do you know what? Like I said, just let's not give it like... I think there is some people that want to try and create a bit of in the chat. What I really would be so helpful if people just didn't react to it. I think we just all as a chat need to just ignore people like that, and like they want to get a reaction, some people. So, and I know that I'm pretty sure that person had been banned. He's probably in now, but I'm pretty sure he had been previously banned. I knew it would be a fresh account. So just don't rise to it. I think from now on we need to just not rise to it. Keep the chat friendly. Ignore any like there's people that are trying to get you lot wound up as well as me, and they want that community to look. They want this community to look like they're attacking people when it's not. We know what people are doing, so just ignore, push on, and keep positive vibes. I think that's what we need to do. Just try and ignore stuff like that. Right. Yeah, you can block them. Just don't ban people just for like what. Well, you do need, obviously people do need banning for if they're deliberately trying to cause stuff, but we just need to just try and ignore. And then if they go beyond the mark of what's acceptable, then ban them. Like, I mean, we've got good mods in here that know what they're doing. You know, they let a lot go in here. A lot of the mods let a lot go, but yeah, it's just not worth rising to them. Just smile and wave. Just smile and wave. That should be the. We need a penguin emote. SCS, if you're watching, we need a Madagascar penguin emote with the penguins waving. Just smile and wave. All right. Let's get ready for our lap. We're gonna wait in the pits because we know when the best time to go out is right at the end. Warmer temperatures, tires get warmer, everything gets warmer. Better for your lap. So we're going to be sat in the pits for another 4 minutes, well, 3 minutes before we go out after this starts. We can have a little chill. But yeah, chat, we're going to be live for at least 4 hours here. And now that we've got everything sorted, now like all the pickups are sorted for the memory, we can just get back to a normal schedule of streaming and trying to get as much content in as possible. I've got the recording on, so like if we have a good race, I can record the whole stream, and this is going to make editing so much easier for me now because I don't have to. I can just literally record a good race. Boom. Like if there's something that happens in a race, record it, and I've got that footage there already. But we want to start getting the videos on the channel for Gran Turismo and for LMU. I've just got to try and I'm going to try and maybe Sunday get started on the first video. I think get started on a video, and even if it's a race video, I don't know yet, but get started on a video. And I think there's 2 races that I haven't got recorded on the PC, but I can, obviously we got the YouTube content, so I can use that I wouldn't mind taking some footage from. Yeah, the new memory's in. It's the PC. Like the PC is like it's running 1,000 times better. Plus, I did some research. I've got my game is now running so smooth. Even in the corners, there's just none of this. Like when you have a little bit of frame rate not matching the refresh and stuff, you sometimes get a bit of a weird issue. But I've got it all sorted now. I've got both monitors on the same refresh rate. We've got it limited within LMU to a certain amount that kicks the G-Sync in. Not that we need it with our PC, because our PC will run at 120 constant, but it just gets rid of any screen tearing as well, which is really nice. It just keeps the frame pacing perfect, and yeah, it's running really well for us. Alright, we're sitting in the pits, chat. There is a reason we're doing this. So if you haven't done this race yet, you don't want to go out first. Whatever you do, don't go straight out, because if you look at the track temperatures in qualifying here, air temperature 0 degrees. Now obviously that means the track is going to be like ice, but if you come over here and look at the forecast, you can see it goes up to 17. So if you wait in the pits, the temperatures start going up before you start your lap, and what that means is you get a slightly warmer temperature that heats the tires up better, which gives you a better lap time. So don't go out the pits straight away in this combo. Sit in the pits, wait it out, and then go for your lap. Billie Jean is not my lover. Right, let's stay in the pit still. Alexa, I wish Alexa would just shut up. Alexa, turn off. So annoying. Right, we got everything on. Just double checking. Oh, that's on right. Okay. All right, let's just wait it out here. I'm gonna take it a bit further with waiting in the pits here. Try and get slightly warmer temperatures. What I'm gonna do actually quicker. I don't think it makes any difference, but hey. All right, let's go. So if you have a little look, chat, you'll see what I'm saying about the temperatures. There, watch the temperatures starting to rise already. They're at 1.2 now. You'll see them going up on the left. Oh my god. The start of the lap is rather interesting for trying to get grip. God. I wasn't watching my going and nearly drove straight into the barrier. Yeah, it's because the tyres are freezing, but if you look at the temperatures now, we're nearly at 2 degrees already. They are going up, which means you're going to have slightly warmer conditions for when we start our lap, and also warmer tyres. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just Alright, they're at yellow stage now, so they'll start giving me a bit more grip. You don't need to do that, Seth. Keep it for yourself, man. Keep them for yourself, man. Alright, we're at 1.35. I'm gonna check something on these tyres. The rears are obviously where the cold temperatures, and they're spinning a bit on the exits. Exactly, Dave, yeah. Jeez. Trying to build them temperatures up a bit too much there. So what we need is not to pleb it on our qualifying lap here. Can't promise you though. Try and get that right tyre warmed up here with this corner. Should get a bit of pressures into it. And tyres are not very warm yet at the moment. They're struggling. I haven't been warming them up that much. Yeah, the right side is really not very warm here. Right, let's go. Try and get a lap in. It's not bad, it's not rapid, but we obviously just want to get a lap in here. They're still not over 150, are they? Have I seen Back to the Future? Do bears poop in the woods? Yeah, I've seen Back to the Future, mate. You're right, Carp. How are you, mate? current pole is beatable by quite a bit, to be honest with you. But I think there's people that are going to go a lot quicker when they get their lap in. Be careful for here. This is where the car's going to be a bit sketchy. That's the quick time for these conditions are. We've got the lap in though, that's the main thing, chat. It's not a great one, but we got a lap in. Didn't really have the temperatures in the right zone there, did we? Like, they just didn't really get up to temperature at the start. I think we lost most of our time. Also, I played it safe with the TC on 5, so... Yeah, not a great qualifying, to be brutally honest with you, but... we'll take it, because in the race, the tyres, they're going to be warmer, because it starts warmer, so... I can go back to my... I think I'll leave it on 4, 5, 7, then we'll start the race on 5, and... look at doing a bit of tyre saving... fuel saving and stuff for the first lap, and then try and push a bit more. Because only the rookie series gives you tyre warmers. In real life, you don't get. So in these races in real life, you don't have tyre warmers, Sander. They have to start the race on cold tyres, and they have to warm them up. So anything other than the rookie series, you don't have tyre warmers. But this race today, qualifying, in this Le Mans race, the qualifying is on severely cold weather to start off with. That's why I waited, because if you wait, the temperatures go up and you have a faster lap. So it's always best to wait until the latest possible moment in qualifying. We've got everything on there. That's all okay. That's okay. We've got fresh tyres on. Let's go to track. We're starting from P6, chat. Like, not ideal, to be honest with you. It's not a great lap, but I didn't warm my tyres up there, though, did I? Feel like I should have probably have done a little bit more tyre warming up. Oh, too many friends. Yeah, Seth. You maybe try on one of my other accounts on PlayStation.
Formation lab.
But I do need, I mean, I do sometimes delete people and add people that I've got that have sent one. I should have safety car mode on here, shouldn't I? I've just used up a bit too much. Probably virtual energy there because I've not had the safety car mode on. Can't remember. I don't think I've got my button set up for that safety car mode. I need to do that. Gonna gear in a minute.
Green flag, green flag.
That's a bit annoying. I couldn't really floor it through there because he went to send it down the inside. No, don't reverse onto the truck. What are you doing? Chat, he just... Yellow flags are out, let's be cautious. I can't believe he tried to reverse onto the track. That was... Man, that was very, very silly. Right, let's get into the fuel saving straight away. Oh, we got a spinner. We're up to P3. You're right, SDS. Man, what's this guy doing? What the? What the hell is he doing, chat? Wow, have we got some crazies on in this race? What the hell? I'm half tempted not to fight this. I don't really trust him, but I think we've got better top end than the Lambo. I don't know. We'll see. And this guy's a bit. I'm just gonna let him go. You know. Do you know what I think it is? They see your rank and think, oh, I'm like, I need to get ahead. It like we're not knowing that your rank's obviously been affected from previous races. I'm just gonna, I'll let him do whatever he wants to do, and maybe he'll take out some other drivers. It's not worth using up too much fuel and risking a battle with him. Really, I think it's safer to play this race. We need to play it safe, don't we? I don't know what the car behind is flashing for, because I'm not just going to let you through, man. You can dream on. Not a chance.
Lap 4, 70.25.
not going to lift there. We'll take a little hit. We've got more virtual energy than the car in front and the car behind, so just keep doing what we're doing. Car behind's losing the slip as well. Yeah, look, he's on 85. The one behind went 85 really early, so just keep doing what we're doing. At the moment, we've got better than that car, just a little bit better than the Lambo. Shoulder needs to click. We're getting away from the car behind and we're saving more virtual energy. The car behind he's already nearly used a full 1% more, which is not good news for him at this stage. Just gave it a little lift when I shifted, it saved it getting her extra pen. Right, let's just coast it all the way through here. Just I just got another one there. I need to be careful then. Doing it every lap on that bloody corner, taking too much off. Need to get back in the rhythm. Once we've got the rhythm going, we should pick up the pace a bit and stop these stupid track limits. P2 doesn't look that quick at the moment. He looks a bit slow. Not slow, but he looks like he's not flying. Do you know what I mean? So the Lambo looks quick. Does look quick, the car in front. But we do have more virtual energy than both of them. So I'm just going to carry on doing what I'm doing. They might fight, use up a bit of virtual energy. And we'll just carry on with how we're running this race. Oh, God. Let's see the car behind. Like, he's on 77% a while ago. We're still on 78. He's on 76. We're still on 78. Okay, we've got a considerable amount more than the car behind on virtual energy already. That's good. Another thing with doing this virtual energy, it's good for, if you're saving it now, it's good for your tires as well, because you're not generating that energy through the tires in the braking zones. Oh, do you know what we need, SDS? I said it before, I don't know. But how about a smile and wave? You know the Madagascar penguins? Something like smile and wave, just smile and wave. You might know why I'm saying that, but I think it would make quite a, quite a good little emote. No, at the moment I don't want to get like too greedy with it. We're good on the virtual energy and we're keeping pace. I don't really feel the need to overuse at the moment. I think the Lambo knows I'm saving more than him at the moment. He's started to lift a bit. Look, we're starting to gain, so he knows that he's used a bit more. Well, he's made a mistake there. We're into a bit of slip here as well. You're lurking in a van, astronaut. You can get in trouble for that, mate. I feel pretty good at the moment, yeah. I feel like we're doing a good job with this virtual energy and we're not getting drawn into pushing too much, which is an easy mistake to make when you start pushing too early on, and we're getting away from the cars behind. So P4 I would take already. So now it's just about focus and just try and stick with these. Trying to run a very disciplined race here.
Lap 4:02.90.
Yeah, by the way, chat, get them likes in there. Subscribe, it helps me out massively. We're coming up to the 50-minute mark. Let's try and get some likes in there. Thank you to anyone who's already done that. It helps me out massively, so very, very grateful. Ah, I just got another. I got too much off that corner. Got to be a bit careful. I mean, we're at halfway point and we still got 2 left, so we're okay. Have a little swig on the straight. We nearly have a full 1% more than the car in front now. See you later, SDS. was a bit awful, that line, but... I've got to lift a bit early there. Yeah, P5's not saving enough, I don't think, to be honest with you. I think he might be screwed. This hasn't really been the best lap so far. A bit messy, but I mean, we're still saving enough. Right, here come the hypercars. This is going to get very interesting because... Don't even think about that there. You're going to have to wait. Here comes a back marker in the hypercars as well. Right, more hypercars coming through. This is going to be a bit awkward. I'm just going to let it coast in, so I'll start saving now. Let them go. That's lose me a bit, but... Right. The Lambo got a bit lucky there. He's gained like half a second on us. And they've got him on the straight, but... Let's hope it turns around in a different corner and he loses a bit. Right, he lost a bit there, so it equaled itself out. Bit of smoke, what's going on here? Alright, here come more hypers. What's happened there? The smoke. Whenever I see smoke, I panic. There's a yellow flag. Oh, it's a hyper off. Wonder what's happened there. Oh, wait there. That wasn't a hyper, that was a GT3. That was P1. P1's either binned it or been took out. No way.
Lap 402.60.
Oh dear, he got took out by a hyper. I can see he's just told the hyper to F off, basically. He said F you. Let him use up a little bit more than he wants to. Still got a few laps to go here, chap. I'd rather get him to use a bit more than he wants to on the virtual energy. Yellow flag. The back mark of that. I was just cautious then because I saw the yellow flag. I didn't want to go steamrolling in there. Tried to stay in third then, that wasn't a good move. P1 has got quite a bit less fuel. Jesus Christ.
Time 403.49.
Ah, got in that corner. You're not making that. Why did you do that then? Oops.
That time was a 402.02.
Just keep pushing. You never know. If you make some mistake, you just don't know, do you? What position was that? Oh right, it's the last place. He must have just been ahead of he must have just been ahead of P1 to start another lap. So far, I mean, if we finish here, I'm happy. We've done quite a good tactical race in this one. I hit the wall. Just gave myself a little bit of damage there, but we're okay. Ninja, thank you very much for the support, legend. Smash that legend right there for Ninja. Paul May Cinema, let's go. Smash the legend, chat. Appreciate it, mate. We have 1% left as well. Could have probably gone a bit earlier, but we'll take a P2, chat. That'll be a decent little bit of recovery on the DR there. So not a bad result for us. We take a P2. We played that quite well. I think we played it really patiently, and yeah, solid result. Needed that swig. All right, let's go and see if we what we gained, what we lost. Let's have a little look, chat. Let's have a little look. But yeah, it was a solid run. It was yeah, well, we lost 58% earlier today, Dave. Remember though, that's the whole field of cars though. So you got to add the hypers in there. The hypers don't count towards your positioning, if you know what I mean. So we were in GT3, we weren't 28th. We were probably like in the top 10. I think we were 8th or 9th in the GT3s. So we should get a good 25 to 30% though, I think. Should get a good 25 to 30% maybe. We'll see now. But at least that's a little bit back on what we lost earlier today. Because we lost a big ass chunk earlier today. Alright, it starts again in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. See what the rank breakdown says. 24%. Yeah, 24. I thought it might have been a bit more than that, but at least it's a decent amount back. So we just got to get another 35% to go above what we were on. Yeah, F. But at least we got some back though, chat. That's the main thing. We got some back. The wall hit. Maybe a little bit, but I think, yeah, we probably was on for gaining until we hit the wall there, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not like we lost a huge chunk. We're still on platinum 3 for our safety, which is the maximum you can get to. Pardon me. Right. I think go again on that one and try and get ourselves back again. We're trying to get the that DR back. I think that's the best option for it, really. So we'll run into that one. We might go to a Monza after, but want to try and get this DR back. So we go again with that one. We can chill out for a bit. Have a little chill. And wait for the next race. But yeah, if you enjoyed the race, chat, hit the like button, subscribe. It helps me out. Appreciate everyone who's done that. Always a big help. Let's just go and join a practice and watch some... Let's go and watch some hypercars driving around or something. Don't really need to practice. No, Luke, nowhere near, mate. Nowhere near. I'm not even focused on subscribing. Not even focused on that, man. Nowhere near, mate. Hopefully when we get the videos rolling on the channel, they'll start getting some new people into the channel. We should start getting a bit of progress with some videos and that. I'm gonna sneeze. Hay fever. Oh, it's warm in here tonight. I've got the patio open. I might have to open the curtain a bit here. Get a bit of air in. Need a bit of a breeze coming in. Very warm. Right, let's just go and see who's driving around. I just think focus on the people that you've already got in your channel. Don't worry about people that, you know, yeah, it's great to get new people joining. But if we become, like, too focused on that, because gotta just keep positive, really, I think. Keep positive and just ignore the shit that goes on. Yeah, the replays look good. And we're not on 4K yet. I am tempted to change it in the future, and we'll see what it looks like, because I think the game's going to look a lot better when we go up to 4K. Now, obviously, I'm not going to stream in 4K. I'm gonna stream in 1440p, but you can downscale through Streamlabs, and it should look better than what it does now. Focus on PO, yeah. I think August was my biggest month of loss of subs. But I had a week off, didn't I? I had a week off. You lot, I don't need to explain why we lost so much. You lot know. So we'll just keep plodding along, chat. Like, at the end of the day, do what we're doing. I think we're doing very well on this game at the moment. I think we're doing extremely well on this game. I think we've converted to both, like, streaming both games very well. You know, we've got our safety rank at the highest possible safety on the game, and just a case of trying to get that driver ranking 2 and then get it above, try and get it to a point where if we have a bad race we're still on it. That's what we got to do. No, we lost 58% this morning, but we've just got 25. I think we got 25% back. So we're probably still about 35% short of silver 2. So if we can get like 35% today, it'll be hard. I think 2 good races on this, and we might get close. I don't know. Don't know how close we'd get with 2 good races. Oh, they are sitting in the background. Yeah, I'm just going to have a chill out while we wait for the next race. The leader? No, I haven't. I mean, do you want to go and watch what happened to the leader? Who wants to see what happened to the leader? Should we go and see a hypercar destroy a leader? We can go and do that. Let's go and watch the hypercar get destroyed. I mean, the hypercar destroy a GT3, because I'm pretty sure it will be a hypercar. I mean, I don't know officially. All I know is that he said F you. I don't remember seeing a bat marker in GT3 anywhere on the track during that phase of the race. My prediction would be a hypercar in them corners. I wish they'd be a bit more patient in them corners, because they just send it and end up killing people. Right. Let's have a little look then and see. Let's have a look. Spoken like a true politician. Ah, bit of fresh air coming in here now. Feels nice. Sun's on the opposite side of the house, so that side's cooler. It feels bloody lovely. You hit the like button before Todd put his unsavory substance on there. Yeah, you've got to get them likes in early before Todd comes in, chat, because he likes to do something with that like button, and I can't go into detail. It's not pleasant. So hit that like button before he gets in here. I don't know what we're on. I mean, are we closing in on the 100 likes yet? I don't know. Let's have a little look. We are 104. We've got over 100. Let's chase them 200 likes now. Right. So what lap? Let's just see. Right, what P1. Right, let's go on board with him. Let's start by going on board with him. Right, are you still in P1? You're still in P1. Are you sitting? No. Oh, what timing? Look at that. Actually, let's just skip back a bit so that we don't want to give it away, do we? I don't want to give it away. I want to see what happened as it happened, not in rewind. Right, I can already see. Now, my prediction is it's not this one. I'm going to go with this one. Let's go with this as our... let's go with this one as the reason. What do you do? What does he do? Now, P1 made a mistake, in fairness. That's P1's fault. That's the GT3's fault. Nah, that's the GT3's fault. What's he having to go at them for? That's all the GT3, that, to be honest with you, because he made the mistake. He made the mistake up here, watch. And that meant that this guy had to go around the outside because he was going so slow. So, in all honesty, I think it's this guy's fault, you know. Look. He loses the rear. Watch. Loses the rear. Has to save it. The hyper's coming through so fast, he's going to go around the outside here. Now, he's trying to give him space, but he just... I think that's the GT3's fault, actually, on that one, personally. I would say it's the GT3's fault. And then he just reverses into him. I know it's not nice that they overtake. I know it's not nice that they overtake, chat, but he's on the outside here, and he just doesn't look. Where? I don't think that's the hyper's fault. He could be patient there, but I think the problem is, I know he could be patient, but this guy lost control of his car going into this corner, so he was out of shape and really slow. Look, He's out of shape, loses control. He's now really slow here. And the Hyper's being patient. Look, he's waiting. He's just trying to be patient for the straight bit, expecting him to stick to the left. I would be more inclined to put this as a racing incident, both of them. I think they both could have done better there. He could have been more patient. He could have given a bit more space. About 10 minutes, Ninja. I think the GT3 could have also given a bit more space because he made the mistake, which meant he was so slow going into that section. And I think this guy did like think, what do I do here? Because look, you can see it. He does half back out. Listen to his throttle. So he half thinks, oh, he's going so. So look. I don't know. Did he? Who hit the wall first? Actually, there. Wait there. Did the Hyper hit the wall first? Did the Hyper hit the wall first? I don't know, you know. I think the Hyper might have hit the wall first. I need to see if the Hyper hits the wall. He is understeering badly over on his line, though. The Hyper hits the wall. But is that because he's being squeezed? Is that because he's being squeezed over, though? Look, like, I don't think the Hyper had anywhere he could go. Look. Oh, God. Wait. Like, could the Hyper have... I don't think he had much space, did he? I don't think he had much room, really, to do much more than what, like, be there. And to be honest, look at the BMW now. Where is it? He's actually going over even more. So he's starting to creep over even more at this stage. That's hard. It's hard one, that, because if this BMW didn't make a mistake, one, he would have been further up on the track, and two, he wouldn't have been off the racing line. So look, he's at this point here, you're not there. You wouldn't be at this point of the corner normally. So you can see in the Hyper on the racing lines over to the right. And he's probably thinking, I can get round the outside there. I think it's a hard one. I think it's a hard one to call. I wouldn't want to be a racing steward on that one, to be honest with you. I wouldn't want to make the decision because yeah, I think that's really difficult to call that. Oh, wait there, I didn't see this. The Hyper takes him out again, watch. Now, that for me now means the Hyper's a bit of an idiot there, like. I think why the Hyper's done that is because of this. Watch, he reverses into him. Watch. So here, watch what he does. He rams him out the way. Look, he gives him damage. And then look, I mean, he's still in P1 at this stage. But then watch the Hyper. That's a ban. This Hyper's going to get banned for that. That's a definite ban. He just turned the racing incident into a ban for himself. I don't think. Did he? Yeah. He has to pick because. Interesting. The retaliation's instant ban. It's an instant ban that in this game. Like, you're gonna get banned. So. Yeah. He's screwed, chat. He's screwed. If that guy reports him, he's getting banned. Right, let's wait for this one. Yeah, I mean, it was a hard one to call because I can see why the Hyper wanted to go past on the outside because of the mistake by the GT3. He made the mistake, which forced him off the line, which then was meaning he was going to be so slow through that corner, and the Hyper's got so much more downforce. So, you're right, Russell. So I feel like it was it's really difficult, really. That I wouldn't want to make a decision on that one, but then the hyper, then yeah, what the hyper done there was just pretty crap, to be honest. That's not what you want to see from. I mean, we've seen it happen a few times now, haven't we? Like people just deliberately taking people out. 4,000 complaints a week, really, Mike? It was way. I mean, there was no need to do what the hyper did there because I think the hyper's car was wrecked. I think he knew he had to pit, and I think his idea was, I'm going to wreck the GT3 as well. I'm going to wreck his race. But it's a shame. You don't want to see that. I think that was just like his car was like the hyper knew his car was wrecked and was like, right, I'm going to wreck you as well. I think that's going to be a ban for him, to be honest with you. I feel like he's getting a ban soon. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's the same on LMU, Carp. They don't respond to everyone. They don't respond, man. So, like, I've done multiple. They don't even let you know either way what's going on. They do sometimes let you know, but a lot of the time, I think unless they get a ban, if they just lose SR, if they just take SR off them for like something and don't ban them, then they don't let you know. But if they ban them, then sometimes they do let you know. But even then, I don't think they always let you know. I haven't seen. The only thing I'll say is the guy that always races this track is probably because he isn't on gold SR, but I haven't seen him this week. I've not seen him in any race, even on Monza either. So that's the guy who we reported. So who knows whether he got some sort of thing from it? I don't know. I need a wee before the race anyway, chat. I didn't even get a return email on my one on this saying thanks for your report. didn't even get a return one. I'm paying £6. They didn't even say they'd received it. But hey, right, I'll be back in a second. Let me go for a wee. Warm in here. Tell you what, I can't wait for winter. No heating downstairs anymore, chap. The RTX 5090 is basically central heating for your house. Not even joking. No wonder I'm sleeping a lot quicker at night now because our bedroom's so much cooler now, chat. I'm like, nice cool bedroom. Love it. Let's not talk about maths, please. You don't want to go there. Stay away from the subject. Stay away from the math subject. It's good that it's downstairs because it'll rise the heat upstairs as well in the winter. So we won't even need to use the heating. Just be good as gold. Perfect. Perfect scenario. That's what I mean. Like, what I've got, you can't actually see, but what I've got is I've got the patio open here. So I'll put it on big screen actually. So over here is a patio, and I've got it open like with a gap, like that. And then I've got the fan, the Dyson fan, up on the we've got a little an IKEA square storage thing, and I've got it on top of that and blowing the air, so it blows it out around the room, and it's still bloody warm in here. But yeah, in the winter it's going to be lovely. Have the patio open a little bit, have a little bit of patio open, and then just let that lovely cold air cool me down. And the good thing is, in the winter it'll be dark by like 4:30, 5, so there'll be no light coming through either. I've got a bit of light here because I've obviously I've opened the curtain a bit to let some air come in. I've just got mine on max, me. I've got my 5090, whatever the default is. I mean, I haven't changed it, so. Yeah. Right, let's just get this ready. Same thing again, we wait in the pits. Wait for the temperatures to drop. Let's have a little look at this now. So we're now rank 11. Let's see how many GT3 drivers are higher than us. So, right, let me just go to the bottom of the screen. So we've got... We should stop moving, right? Let me just get... Everyone's in the lobby now. So we've got a 60-player lobby. We've got more hypers in this one. 25 GT3s and 35 hypers. Dun, dun, dun. Right, so in the GT3s we have 1. So we have rank 3, rank 6, rank 7, rank 8, rank 9 ahead of us. They're the ones that are ahead of us. So if we get a top 5, we should be good for DR gains. Basically, we should gain a good 10%, or but yeah, around 10% for a top 5. So we should be okay-ish. All right. But yeah, we will be back on this. I will be back on my chat on this monitor soon, by the way, chat. So I can actually talk to you instead of... I have to keep looking over there at the moment, which is a bit annoying. I'd rather be talking directly at you, but it will be sorted in probably in about a week, because the refund should be in my bank in about 3 or 4 days, something like... Well, actually, no, it's Friday today, so they won't receive it until probably tomorrow or Monday. So probably by Friday, I can order the little monitor on Friday. It's only a cheap one. Well, it's not cheap. I've had a little look. All I want at the moment is another 144 1080p G-Sync compatible little monitor to go there. I can't get a big one because it won't fit. So get another one of them, slot it in there, and then I can match the frame rate and the refresh rate to both of them. And this one can be used for my video editing then. I can probably just turn it off until I need to do some video editing. Evolved! What a bloody legend, chat. He's taking a risk, though. Let's keep our eyes on it, chat. The eyes are P. Oh, I shit myself then with P. I saw P and just had a little crap then. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. What a legend, chat. Can we all give Evolved a huge, massive legend shout out there? It gives us incredible support on the channel. Thank you so much, man. If you don't have that legend emote, it's the thumbs up sign, chat. Get them in the chat. Yeah, I need to put my... I'm going to try and get the PC spec into the the description over the weekend, so you'll see the full stats, the full spec of the PC. We don't have 128 gigabyte of memory anymore. We have 64 now, chat. We're running 64, but faster speed, so much better memory now. Clock speed of 30, so yeah, it's running perfectly, to be honest with you. The memory I've got now, it's running really, really well. Do you know what? Although technically it doesn't, it definitely makes it more consistent, because I don't know if anyone's ever experienced, like, when you have like I think some of the changes we made on the refresh rate have helped as well, but when you have little like stutters or like not a smooth experience as you turn in a corner, like a chicane, and you can see the screen's not perfectly it doesn't feel right, it does become a bit annoying. Now it's just silky smooth. 60 cars on track, boom, no issues at all. Like I feel like we're literally sitting on the frame rate limiter with G-Sync, making it super smooth now. Like, it's perfect. It feels how I expected it to feel now. So yeah, I'm thoroughly happy with the PC at the moment. It's running absolutely bloody perfect. Oh, are you on about that with the mouse? Luckily I don't have my internet's directly wired, and I don't have any Bluetooth equipment that I'm using, so it doesn't make any difference for me. That, like, my mouse is through a USB wire. My mouse is done through a USB dongle, and so is my keyboard. So they're not on Bluetooth through the motherboard. So I'm not affected by that. Doesn't do anything. I've had no issues with that. All right, let's wait in the pits, and then I'm gonna warm my tires up on this go, and go out late and warm my tires up. And I want to try and get these tires close to 150 for the start of the lap. If you can get the tires close to 150, chat, that's the point where you start getting the grip. So you really want to try and get them warmed up. I've updated my Windows. My Windows is fully updated. My M2 is fine. No issue. Who knows? I mean, my Windows automatically updates, chat. It's fully updated, and my M2 is fine. So I know you can turn off the motherboard Bluetooth, but I don't need to. There's no point. There's nothing that's going to affect me with that. Like, I've got no Bluetooth devices that would be causing it. Like, my PC has not had the issue that he's talking about. No issue at all. Microsoft, yeah. Microsoft will never admit to a problem, will they? It's not our fault. Literally, every update screws something up on your PC, doesn't it? Changes some audio device, changes something. You can click on them and accept gifted memberships on this channel, Johnny, but you can't just choose who they go to. Do you know what I mean? They're random. It goes to random people. But if you want to make sure that you've got a chance of getting one, you need to click on it and click accept gifted memberships on the channel. Right, I'm going to go out in a minute. Just waiting it a bit. Right, we'll go now. Right, let's get the brakes warmed up. Whoa, this is cold in here, chat. Let's put that TC on a bit more. What are the temperatures at the moment? Because this feels freezing. We're going up. We're starting to rise on the temperatures. I'll change the screen, by the way, don't worry. Oh shit, 1 minute. I'm gonna lose out on warming the tyres up here. Oh, it's really cold in here at the moment, chat. Like, very cold track. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, we're out of the red. Someone's still in the pits. He must have crashed, I presume. Jeez. Give me some temperature, bloody hell. And these tyres are going to be starting the lap so cold. I'm gonna leave the CC on 5 because these tyres are freezing. Do you know what? No, I'm gonna take a risk. Sod it. Risk it for a biscuit. That could have been quicker. You right, Silent? How are you, man? Still a 403 on pole. We know we can beat that. Although with how cold it is, it's going to be probably quite slow, isn't it? And tires are still so cold. Like the rear isn't, the rear right isn't even at 150 yet. Shit, that's gonna lose me a big chunk. Rear went on me. Damn. Ah. Not a great one. That rear cost me. I mean, might have been close to P3, but. Well, not P3 anymore. Well, no, I mean, we still would have been close to P3's lap without that mistake, because that lost us at least 4 or 5 temps, I think. So, yeah, no, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's the main thing. We're in the top. We're in the top group, aren't we? We're currently in P5. I think we'll take a P5 chat with a mistake. That was nearly a no lap then. Nearly didn't even get that lap in. Oh, do you know what I didn't do in that? Got to do that. Don't forget that, because otherwise we will be screwed in the race. Right, everything okay. We want fresh tires on. Yes, that will do. Everything's okay. New tires, maximum on that. Let's go to the track. What I want to do is change something on here actually. I'm just gonna. What am I doing? Just gonna put safety car mode on just for the start, and then try and save a bit of virtual energy at the start for before the race kicks off. Woody's, yeah, he's currently got the pot noodles in the microwave. Too busy with the pot noodles. Either that or he's trying to sort out his insignia. How's he on 98% already, the car behind us? Right, let's get the race one on now just to make sure we're ready. Don't want to have any issues. Let's get ready for it to go. I'm going to get that on for the... Alright, let's get ready for it to go because it will go in a minute.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, there's a crash already. Alright, let's be cautious because them hypered with the crash at the start, so... Keep your eyes out for the yellow flag. Right, yellow flag. Let's just keep our eyes peeled. Another yellow flag. %96 already for the car behind. More yellow flags. Right, this is be cautious though. Right, there's chaos. Oh my god, people! Are you bloody blind? They don't watch yellow flags, chat. I've wrecked. He didn't take note of the yellow flag. He just went pile driving in straight into the back of me. I've got no spoiler, chat. Our race is over. That really pisses me off because the yellow flags are out. It's clear as day. Yellow flags are out, right? It's so obvious you need to slow down. Yet some idiot just goes in as if he's not even like, what the hell is he doing there? I'm going to go straight over because I don't want to lose control of the rear in the chicane. That was ridiculous driving by that car, chat. I'm sorry, but I know some people don't like it for calling someone an idiot, but that was really stupid driving. I think most people would agree with me on that one. Just ridiculous. Why would you not lift when you can see the yellow flags? Let this guy go. I don't want to kill anyone with the spoiler, so what I'm going to do is... I mean, it's just like that. You just got the yellow flags were there. Do you know what I mean? Do you understand my frustration with that one? Because I could see the yellow flags. I lifted in, and I could see the chaos in front of me. So I'm lifting off just because I know that you don't want to go flat out through that. Like, I just genuinely like I don't know. It annoys me. Right, I'm going to stay to the left here because I've obviously got no spoiler, so I don't want to kill anyone. I would love to see if he even lifted that guy that went straight into the back of me. Because for me, he didn't lift at all there. He just went flat out, no care. I need to see about that because if he didn't even lift, he just went straight into the back of us, and that could be a report. I don't know. Get off the racing line. I don't want to ruin anyone's race. God knows how long this is going to take to repair. Like... Might as well just put... Actually, we don't need anything in because... We won't make 11 laps now, so...
Lap 4:59.17.
That was frustrated, that chat. That annoyed me because there was just no, like... On a game like this, you see the yellow flags. You could see the chaos. There was plenty of warning to that. The yellow flags, I saw them early. I made sure I was cautious. Other people just go, hey, let's just go straight into everyone. Don't need to fill up. We'll only do 10 laps now, GMTR. We're only going to make 10 laps, so there's no point putting fuel in, mate. Annoying, but hey, what can you do? All we've got to do is maybe 3 or 4 cars might get wiped out and or might have damage. There was cars with damage in front of us, chat, so they might be very slow, some cars. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on how much we're gaining on people. The hypers will be coming through soon though now with that. Nah, I don't have an Xbox. Don't need an Xbox when you have a PC. I wouldn't, to be honest, there's nothing on Xbox I even play anyway, so. Just a PS5. PS5 and PC. But yeah, our PC's better than any Xbox, so it'd be a waste of money buying an Xbox. I have Xbox Live on it, but I don't really use it. The car is still vibrating, but I know we had a little bit. We didn't. I mean, we got hit in the rear, but we didn't. Did we slide the tires at all? I feel like the tires should be fine. Yeah, my PC's worth about 4 PS5 Pros. But more, it's worth more than that, but I mean, it's probably more powerful than that as well. Alright, here comes a rank 1 hypercar. Right, the car in front is obviously got damage, look. He's there's a yellow flag and he's clearly got a lot of damage, so at least we're going to gain 1 position, chat, by sticking with it. Oh, there's a hypercar, just, I don't know what's going on there, but... Let him go there. Try not to cut across, make sure we don't understeer. Oh. Come on, just go. So yeah, we're gonna get 1 more position. He hasn't pitted either. I don't know why, but he's clearly got a lot of damage. P20's losing a lot of time as well, like a lot. Could do with a bit of chaos somewhere to cause like a multi-car pile up in the GT3s. Just trying not to lose as much. Yeah, Stuart. I got unlucky in this one though, chat. Really unlucky there. Like I don't know what they were doing behind us, but you need to be more cautious on this. This isn't Gran Turismo where if there's a yellow flag out, you can't just go flat out like Days of Thunder. I mean, although I avoided it, but I got through it all. But you can't just go flat out. You've got to brake and take avoidance action. Some people just don't do it. They just plow through. And just expect, you know, they basically hope for the best. It's almost like he went like this. Ah! Just straight through it all. I mean, it'll come to PS5 Pro, but I'll guarantee it won't have 60 cars on track. I'll guarantee that. The rank 3 driver in the lobby is also obviously had an issue. He's right in front of us. I think you might get 24 because ACC managed it, didn't they? You might get 24. No, I mean we gained 25% in the first race, Stuart, but we're about to lose a massive chunk again because someone just refused to brake in a yellow flag. Yeah, you ain't gonna get 4K at 24 cars, like 30 cars or whatever. Or it'll be significantly lower, or it'll be dynamic or whatever, but it'd also be probably lower in-game settings as well to get that, I think. I think the CPU would struggle on the PS5 to get anything over 24, in all honesty. Car still doesn't feel 100%, you know. I think the only way we get positions back on this is if someone crashes, basically. We need people to make mistakes or get hit or something. The Pro could definitely do probably a little. It won't do many more cars, the Pro. It'd have maybe it could do 4K, but it won't do like 60 cars because the PS5 Pro's CPU is shite, so it's CPU load for this game when you have 60 cars. So I very much doubt you're going to get 60 cars with any PlayStation. Oh, PS6 will definitely be a strong console. Why does Mario Kart have more cars on track than GT7? Because it's a lot less physics room, a lot less physics involved. So physics is what CPU is. It's the physics that obviously the CPU is tied to. So yeah, basically shit physics on Mario Kart. You don't need to be running any in-depth physics, do you? I would rather have 30 cars for Gran Turismo 8. I mean, I feel like Gran Turismo 8 should be up into at least 24, but I don't think it will. I think it'll just go to 20, like it should have been from the start. He's going to go down the left. Let him go. I had a little snap there. Okay. F for him. Lost me a bit of time there. I was catching up to P20 a bit, but now obviously not. Right, someone's in the pit, so we're up to P20. Yay! What the? Go to the left. Why would you go? We'll see with Project Motor Racing. We'll see. I would just be... I'm hopeful it'll be good, but I'm being a bit cautious with it. I'm yet to see more than 8 cars on track at once on the visuals that you've seen so far. So yeah, let's just be a bit more... Let's be cautious with that one. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think the physics are going to be up there with LMU or iRacing. I don't think that. I think it'll be a little bit more serious in Gran Turismo in terms of the way it races. But I don't think it's going to have the physics on like iRacing or LMU level. But I think it'll be a good game though. I hope it will be. I'm hopeful because I love the original Project Cars, and this is basically Project Cars 3, a proper sequel. You know, not like the one we had last time. So it is basically a new start for Project Cars. This Project Motor Racing, that's what it is. Some of the physics look okay, but some don't look so great. Speedster, like, some of it looks okay, some of it looks a bit suspicious at the moment. I think some will be good. Like, I do think it'll be like, if you ever play Project Cars, you will know the score with the physics. Some cars were great, others were not so great. So that's what you've got. That's what you need to expect for this game. I think some cars will really feel good, some cars won't feel so great. Project Cars 3, like the actual Project Cars 3 has nothing to do, by the way, the people involved, like, I know half the developers aren't even there anymore, so nothing to do with Project Motor Racing really. That was when EA took over and they wanted that kind of game, so also what you need to remember is the game director of that game started out when they went with that arcadey film was Drive Club's developer, like main director. It was I think Rushy. He was the I believe he was the director at the start of Project Cars 3, and I think it went down the wrong path, to be honest with you. I think he took a wrong path with it. I feel like he wanted to make kind of a Drive Club game, and it didn't work with that. I mean, it was a fun game, don't get me wrong. As an arcade game, it was fun. The problem with Project Cars 3 was that it was called Project Cars 3. If it would have been called, I don't know, something totally unrelated to Project Cars, I think it would have been received better. But the problem was they called it Project Cars 3, and Project Cars 3 fan base were like, what the fuck is this, basically? They were like, what have you give us? You know, I think that was where that game went wrong. That it did, yeah, it annoys quite a few people, it did. But I still feel like this new game will be solid. Russell! He's joined the Ultimate Legend. He's upgraded to the Ultimate Legend, sorry. Thank you very much for upgrading, Russell. Appreciate it, Legend. Can we all smash that Legend mode there for Russell, chat? The incredible support of upgrading there. Thank you very much. I've got Project Cars 2 on Steam, I think. Yeah, I think I have. I've got it on Steam. So I could technically go back and play that, but don't really want to. Oh, you can't buy it anymore. So if you own it though, you can re-download it though, can't you? So if you own Project Cars 2, you can still re-download it. I mean, I love this game at the moment, Adam, but I haven't played iRacing recently, so I can't give you a full answer. But I absolutely love this game at the moment. Whether it's the best is, I don't believe you can say one's better than another because it's down to individual opinions. All I can say is I love this game, even when you get wiped out by a bunch of donkeys that don't break in a yellow flag. I still love the game though.
Lap 401.64.
I wonder if they'll ever try and get some sort of license for other series to try and bring more tracks to this, because I feel like if they did, we know that Silverstone should be coming soon. Chat, I asked the other day, does anyone know what date Silverstone's due to be released? It should be in a few weeks, right? I think. Right, Baz. So if you're joining us, chat, late on this one, unfortunately, we got killed by someone not paying attention to yellow flags. Not much we can do about it when that happens. Just, it is annoying though. So yeah, if you could give us a like. I know this race isn't the most exciting, but it helps me out if you could give us a like, chat. I appreciate anyone who's done that. I'll break too late there. I mean, we're catching, but we've only got 3 laps to go. Is he going to send that? Probably. No, he's going to wait. Don't know why I went to neutral. Oh god. This could be horrible timing this with that car, but really matter. We're ahead there easily, so. Right, that hyperdriver, the lead hyperdriver's behind us now. So, obviously, we're only going to do 10 laps. It's annoying because rank 3 driver in this lobby, he's obviously got damage, I presume, but we are catching him. So in a pure push race, our pace is pretty good here, I think. Yeah, I had a place each. Well, I had a place. I don't know if it was. I had multiple. I had 2 different ones, but the bar in the middle snapped on the when braking aggressively. When the pedals weighed a bit, it wasn't even on load cells, but it snapped the bar. Really good though, play seat. Really good. I mean, I don't use their products, but their customer service was spot on. I could never fault how good they were with customer service. They were brilliant. Went too aggressive. Yeah, I wouldn't go back. I mean, the rig I've got now is perfect. I don't see a point in me ever buying another one as long as it stays working as it should do this. No, GT3 car just didn't. There was a yellow flag on lap 1 and we got ploughed into by cars that weren't willing to brake or lift off. They just went pile driving in as if there was no incident. The difference between really fast hyper drivers and your average ones is insane. Do you see how quick he took that corner then? He just sent it in, didn't he?
40.18.
Ooh. Yeah, that's literally, Johnny, what I feel like they did. So we'll show the replay after this. I saw the yellow flag, so I was prepared. I got off the throttle and was ready to, like, really slow down. And everyone behind us was just like, hey, I'm going flat out. And just basically, yeah, I got killed big time. I mean, man, you're in P2. Why would you do that and risk? Why would you risk your P2 there? Like, that was a bit silly. Yeah, the guy behind me could clearly see the chaos, and he just didn't even want to lift. It was bizarre. Yeah, it was annoying. I mean, whether I'll report it will be down to how it looks on the replay. I mean, it's up to the driver to slow cars down on a yellow. It's up to the driver, isn't it? So I feel like maybe, I mean, it'd be hard to implement an actual, like, penalty system if you don't. I don't know how they'd do that. And are you gonna... Why, you know, like, you're miles behind P5. Why risky race? You just nearly took me out then. One more lap after this anyway, and then we can go again and try and recover something back. We're into P19, so someone else has died, chat, by the way. Someone else has died in the race, but we're going to lose a big, massive amount in this. I don't know how bad it's going to be, but I think we're looking at another 30-40% gone, which is a shame. Especially when it was like no fault this time of our own. Woody, what would you do if your microwave broke and you couldn't get a new one for like a week? What would you do, man? I bet you'll say, I'll use the air fryer.
That time was a 4:04.39.
Right, final lap. I love our air fryer, to be fair. Best thing we ever got was an air fryer. Yeah, boy, a little oil, yeah. Ugh. You're right, Matt. Literally, Matt. Agree. This is the best invention ever. Because it goes to lap 1, Matt, right at the start. Rewind to lap 1 and you'll see. Or just wait for the replay in a minute. Basically, people don't understand that a yellow flag means get ready. There could be a, you know, a bit of chaos. We're going to go for one more try because I need to try and get a big chunk back after losing another big chunk here. Might be bronze free, nearly bronze free if we have a bad race. Annoying, but hey. All right. Oh, someone's off. What the flipping hell? Nearly killed me then. Alright, let's load the replay up. I'm just gonna go and get a little snack or something. Let's go and see what happened here. Don't even want to... No, actually, do you know what? Before we watch the replay, let's let it... Give me a sec. I'll go for a wee while it generates the results. Chat, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to grab something to eat as well. How are your doors open, Tills? This way, Tilly. How are your doors open, you pleb? That's a donkey. Right, apparently it's still generating results. I presume that's just because we need to go into here. And oh no, they'll still be racing, won't they? The leader will still be racing. Where will we do? I know you could have watched the race, but I want to go and watch the replay, so. Oh, hello, Bella. No, Bella. Oi, oi. She's a sod. She's an absolute sod. Right, let's have a little look at this rank breakdown. Basically, what we just gained, we just lost. Bella, you are a donkey. I'm telling you, what are you doing up there? Alright, let's go and see this. I had my haircut. Evolved. I had it done yesterday, so. Yesterday, everyone was saying our hair was long, but I've literally had it all shaved off. Look, I have it completely off. And then it grows back to a fuzzy look, and then I get rid of it again. So yeah, I had it all shaved off again. I always get like completely off on the side and just short on top. Right, let's have a little look at this. Right, so good start, everything clean so far. There was yellow flags up here, so you can see green flag there. Then there was yellows again, I think, through here. So right, you can see there. Watch, it'll go yellow flag on this next one. So watch, yellow flag. Right, you can see it as clear as day. Yellow flag. We had yellow flags on screen. It was telling us yellow flag situation. We all knew that it was a yellow flag, right? And then look at this. We can see a car. I could see a car over there. We can see another car in the barrier. And watch. So I'm like, I can see the situation developing here. So I'm like, it's time to lift off because I have a hyper looking at me. I have another hyper looking at me. and they're both facing the wrong way. So I give it a little lift here, look. And look at this guy behind. That is ridiculous driving. I'm so sorry, chat. Like, I know some of you might think that's harsh, but I think that is bloody terrible driving. Like, let me go back again, because he just went ploughing. This guy here really should do better. Watch. Like, don't tell me that he can't see, because watch. Right, let's just check. Oh, yellow flag. Clearly yellow flag. You'll have it on his screen, right? Right, look. And now we have to brake. We have to brake because we can see there's a situation developing up front, because we can see that these are going to hit the cars up ahead. Look. And he just, look at these guys. I could already see there was a crash happening. He just went ploughing into us, chat. We had to get on the brakes or we would have hit this guy up here. Look. You could see a crash in front of us. So I could see that happening. And look. Like, we had to brake. We had to brake. We had no choice because there was cars crashing in front of us. You can't just go plowing into a crash that was happening in front of us. It's really daft driving if you do that. He should have known better. He should have known better. Like, clear as day. He should look. I'm braking there. Look, right. So look, you can see my brake lights. Look, I'm braking to say, look, slow down, and he just goes straight into us, chat. Look, doesn't lift at all. That's really bad driving on his part. Right, okay, well, we'll see if he can see the yellow flags, but I'm pretty sure he'll easily see the yellow flags here. Right, let's see. Let's see if he can see yellow flags. I mean, I can already see him, look. Yellow flag, clear as day. Right, and then look, right. He can see the car there as clear as day, and he's also got a car over here. So he can see there's chaos. He can also see another car here, clear as anything. Look. Oh, man. Man, that was it. But it's even worse from the cockpit view. That's even worse from the cockpit view that he's driving there. He just didn't give a shit. Even worse. To me, that looks worse from the cockpit view that he didn't lift and just slow down. Like, I was tapping the brakes ever so gently just so I wanted people to realise there's a situation. So as we came out of this corner, I was like, tapping, watch. Look at my brake lights, tap here now, watch. There, look, I'm flashing them. And he... That was poor driving. Let's see if anyone else braked behind him, though. Let's see. Did other people lift, or was it just this guy that just went ploughing in? Let's see. So we'll go to... Let's have a little look at this car. Let's put that over there a minute. Let's see if this car lifted a bit. No, this guy as well. That guy as well didn't lift. He got lucky there. He didn't even bother to lift. Right, I mean, he did lift very late, but... But hey, not much we can do about that now, is there? That was just... Oh, he definitely had damage. It just won't show on the replay all the time, damage. So, yeah, ignore that part. Because he would have had damage. Alright, we'll just sign back up to this one. Try again, chat. So we're basically static for the gains and losses, I think. Because we gained... How much did I lose in that one again? Let me have a little look. So the first race we gained like 20 odd percent, wasn't it? Let's see. The first race we gained, let's have a little look. 24.3. Next race we lost, so we're down by 2%. We're down. I've driven GTEs. I don't like the locking up of the ABS on them. They feel nice to drive, but they lock up way too easy, in my view. I feel like they lock up much too easy. There's probably some settings you can change, though, to sort that out. But, yeah, I felt like they wouldn't lock up as easy as they do. It'll just be me driving around solo, Susie. I mean, it's not even driving to, like, it's like if you've got yellow flags and you can see hypercars facing the wrong way and one on its back, I feel like the obvious thing to do is probably say, hey, might just be a good idea. I know it's got no ABS, but still, even with that, they lock up a bit too easy. I feel like the common sense thing to do is, you know, get ready to get on the brakes, lift a little, you know. It was a bit crazy what he did, to be honest with you. I don't think that'll let me in here in this one, but I don't think we'll get in here. I just want to go and watch while we wait for the next one and hope if we get a good result in this race, so chat, we should be back on the positive for this stream. I know I need a mouse mat. I know. I keep forgetting to bloody order one. I went to buy one the other day and it didn't even have one. I went to B&M just to see if they had a cheap one. Didn't even have one. So yeah, I will order one. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to get it ordered. I probably could just use. If I had a book or something, I could probably just use a book on there. It would do the same. Kind of does the same thing. Right, let's have a little look at the hyperdriver. Let's watch the hypers for a minute while we chill. No, it's not that I'm too cheap. I just literally keep forgetting to order it. I keep forgetting to order one off Amazon. Just need to get one ordered. It's just every night after I finish streaming, I just go and I chill out and watch telly. I always forget. Windows compatible mouse mat, yeah. Yeah. Right, what we need now, chat, is a really good result to bump. If we get a good result here, we'll be back on to. If we can get like 20%, 25%, we're on a 20% positive at least for this stream. Get a Bluetooth one, yeah. I need recharging after that the race start of that last race. If we get a bad result, Gary, we'll be bronze free. If we get took out again, we're bronze free. This is really risky, this race. It's why a lot of people don't do these races, because the risk is high. I think if this race was ×1, you'd have so many, it'd be way more competitive in here, because people would risk it more. But with it being time free, I think people don't really want to risk doing it. Yeah, maybe at ×1.5 for these other races would be a good idea. It might like give people the incentive to race them a bit more, and it'd obviously be less of a little bit of a less of a risk, but still a risk. When did Pio take over Damo's account? I think especially when you've got multi-class and you can get wiped out so easy. I think that the risk is very high for people with good ranks to say, oh, I'm going to risk this. Because it's really... I mean, I just like racing these combos because they're fun, but... I think a lot of people are like, well, that risk is too high. I don't really want to take that risk. No, I don't really watch reviews of rigs, Baz. I don't think I've ever watched the... I don't think I've ever watched the review of a sim rig in my life, to be honest with you. But yeah, I can't answer that one. Do I... PO... Let's hope PO ain't in here. Not really. In all honesty, Johnny. I'll tell people my thoughts when I'm streaming. I'll let people know my opinions, but I don't really do reviews. What? I don't know. Maybe a surprise or something.
Like a sweet treat.
Don't know. Something, yeah, maybe something small like that. I don't know. Start logging. What are we gonna have to do now? Well, I mean, I'm still got another couple of races, so have to put something on, see what there is in. Maybe get some either bread or bagels or something. Cause I think don't know if there's many left. There's no bread, so at least we can have like a bagel or a bacon sandwich or something after. Check if we've got bacon in as well. I don't know if Emmy's had some today. What? Yeah. Get some more bacon then while you're out then. What are you doing in the background? Hey. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Alright, see you in a bit. How long have we got for the race chat? 7 minutes. This guy's sliding around a lot, isn't he? Nope, not yet, Jason. I won't be trying them for the first time on a live stream either. I'll be testing them out off stream to... I need to get all the settings sorted, and I also... My wheel's not set up for them. I can't even drive some of them because I'd have to change loads of... But I've got to sort buttons out and stuff for them because I think you need to get the deployment of the hybrid sorted for them, maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Good save. All right, let's go and join the farming simulator. Ah, this is gonna. There's too many people for 2 lobbies. I don't know how this is gonna separate this. You know, don't know. We'll see. It might separate the lower splits. I don't know. It's not bad, the farming simulator. It's supposed to be quite fun, to be fair. Isn't it a bit like SnowRunner? I don't know. I heard it's a bit like SnowRunner, that farming simulator. Peter and Jeremy Clarkson, yeah. Power Wash Simulator, yeah. You love that, don't you? Powder Wash Sim... What's that one? Powder Wash. SnowRunner's quite fun. If you like Farming Simulator Silent, you'd probably like SnowRunner, you know. I think you'd like that. Oh, dearie me. Come on, chat. We need some luck for this race. We really need some luck here because that last race was just, yeah, it was bad. Although I didn't even see what caused, like, how the hypercar started that. I wonder what it was that started it. Chat, we got 1 second. Let me just go. 1 minute. Let me just take these out while I'm in. Before I start this race. You're right, Tilly. It's open there. Look, you know. That's open, you know, Till. Look. You can just walk out if you want. Or you're just being okay, you're just looking at it. Are you just chilling? Are you just chilling, Tills? Right, back in a second, chat. Where did I put my order down there? Right, come on. You gonna let me in? Baz. It's a never-ending thing, to be honest, Baz. Well, to be honest, I'm not had to buy much recently at all, really, but the only thing I'll probably get in the future is a new monitor. A better monitor, maybe. That's probably my main one. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right. All right. Depends on your PC, Baz. Like, don't get triples if you haven't got a pretty strong PC. I wouldn't risk triples with, like, unless you've got a really good GPU and that, and obviously a good CPU as well. But a wide screen would probably be the better option if you've not got like super powerful PC. Because if you think about it, if you have triples, that's 3 times the work. So just be aware that your PC will need to be a pretty strong one. And as far as I know, also another point to consider is I don't know if triples are really for this game. I don't know if they're optimized amazing in terms of like I saw a few videos that were complaining about a few things with triple monitors. So you might want to just go with a wide screen. It is speedster. It is, especially if you don't really know like what you're doing. I would probably, that's if I ever get one in the future, I might even get a widescreen curved and then just border it for PS5 if you can. That's probably how I'll do it. But I'd want one that's quite. Sometimes the problem I see with the widescreens is that like vertically they're not very like high, like they're quite like that rather than like that. Whereas I'd want one that's still quite thingy, so that when you do make the borders, it's still a normal screen in the middle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what I don't like about when you get the ultra wides that they don't have. So if you cut it off for PS5, your screen just goes. It's like tiny. Right, we're gonna obviously sit in the pits because don't need to go out. I'm gonna try something here, chat. I'm gonna try something. Right. Just gonna try something. I'm not gonna go out on wet, but I'm gonna put the softer tire. I'm gonna put the medium tire on a little bit later to see if it starts slightly warmer. I don't know if this trick will work. I just thought of it before, and I was thinking, I wonder if I put the wets on while I'm in the garage and then put the mediums on when I go out. I wonder if it goes out on slightly warmer temperatures. I might be completely wrong, but it's worth a shot. You never know. Yeah, it's true, Susie. I mean, it is a benefit if you're like, for me, I couldn't use triples because there'd be nowhere to really put the chat or out. I mean, even in this room, I'd struggle for any sort of space. Like, I mean, I think if you're streaming it, it's also not the best triples because you're going to only show people the middle screen anyway. They're not going to see the other two. And it's more demanding as well, so... yeah, Gary. Yeah, true. He didn't see us, did he? Oh, dear. Listen, Russell. I feel like a lot of people are getting cocky around here recently. Oh, dear. And Pio's not even been in tonight. Where is that little donkey anyway? Where's that little donkey? Who gave Pio permission to have a day off, chat? I don't think we gave him the permission for this. I've drunk. Do you know why? Because I had my pre-gym drink, and I drank loads of water in the gym, and then I've drank a whole one of the. I've probably had about 3 liters in the last 3 or 4 hours. Well, not 3 hours, but well, wait there. How long is this? Oh, no, about 4 hours. I've had about 3 liters of drink, so no wonder I'm peeing for Britain. Oh, for God's sake, Gary. Right, I want to try something. I don't know if this is gonna make any difference. I just had a theory that it might come out at 1:30 because of some random like weird thing. I don't know. I'm gonna wait it out still. Right, let's go down the pit lane. No, doesn't make any difference, chat. It doesn't make any difference at all. Why, I can't see Horse's comment. What's he writing? Little donkey. Can't see it on screen, Horse man. Can't even see it, man. Don't know what you wrote. Sure, it was something interesting though. Definitely wasn't anything trolly, was it? Trying to get these temperatures up and the pressures. That really needs to go up a bit. Oh shit, in how? Yeah, rear snapping. Rear right might be a problem here. That was slow. I wonder if they're going to bring back the handles on YouTube soon, or I wonder if they're making a change to it or something before they bring it back. Right, currently a 4:03, so the people that have gone early is definitely a beatable time. There's no one that's really nailed one yet. But I presume most people are waiting it out now. They know the score with this one, because look how many people haven't set a lap yet. A little bit of wheel spin there. All right, come on. I'm not sure how he's done a 3:59, chat. I have no idea how 359 is possible with these conditions. Like, I don't understand how that's been done. Like, so there must be a way of heating these tires up, chat, you know. There must be something you can do to get these tires up to on pressures, because I don't see a 359 being possible unless you know something with the tires. There's got to be something that you can do. I'm sure there's something, you know.
And drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'm gonna go lower on that, you know. I'm gonna try something. Because we're coasting a lot, we end up getting a lot of fuel left at the end, so oh dear. Oh. Right. I think we're in an okay position though, chat. We're in P4 and we're technically ranked 29, so I mean we're in a good position to gain quite a bit from this, so let's see what happens. What we're gonna do though is I'm gonna do what I did before. Saves a bit of fuel at the start.
Formation lap has started.
No, I think there's something you can do, because I've seen other people doing it, Troy. There is a way of somehow getting your tires really like warmed up, and it might be to do with the tire pressures, because you can change the tire pressures. You can alter them for default setups. You can change them, but as far as I know, I've tried it. It didn't seem to do much, but there might be something with it that how you go about it. I really don't know. Can't really go any faster than the car in front, game. What the hell? What are they doing? Well done. We've now going to get a penalty for that. I'm pretty sure we're about to get a penalty, chat, because of that guy. Surely that's a pen, I don't know. Mate, why are you stopping?
Green flag, green flag.
Let's see if it gave... I think we're okay, but I was half expecting a drive-through there because of that. Oh god, there's chaos, there's chaos. Keep our eyes peeled. Please, some good luck. There's a yellow flag, right? Be cautious here. Let's lift. Potential chaos again through here, I think. Alright, there's chaos. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. I thought there was a car off, but it's alright. It's all good. What we need to do though is get this on in case there's any hypers coming through. Yellow flags again, be careful. There's a car off there on the left. The car behind us already nearly 1% down on virtual energy. I'm not quite sure how he's managed that, but let's see. We're still on 96. He's been on 95 for a while. 94. He's pretty much just over 1% down already. What's he been doing? I know what he hasn't been doing, but oh shit. I've cocked that up. Right, okay, I need to push a bit with fuel. I don't want that Lexus getting past me. Absolute donkey I am there, chat. Right, these tyres are going to be a little bit cold. Let's get back on it a bit. I don't want to push too much. I just want to get a gap between that car behind us because he's used up a lot of virtual energy and don't really want to get drawn into a battle with him if he's not save him. And we could cause it. Let's hope I can get back in the slip here. He's using a lot of that car behind. He's chewing his virtual energy.
Lap 4, 18.05.
Right, we're out of the slipstream zone to the car behind them. We're starting to catch up the Corvette. Must be a hyper crash somewhere. There is. There's the car up there on the right. Don't do anything silly. We're 2 seconds ahead and over 1% more than him. The two drivers in front, I think these are very quick drivers. I mean, they're the high rank 2 and rank 4, and the guy in P1 must be quick if he's holding them off anyway. So if we get a P4, it should be, if we can hold on to a P4, it should be a good DR amount that we gain back here. More yellow flags. Could be another hyper somewhere. There he is. Whatever you do, don't rejoin right onto me. I always get nervous. Them Lexuses seem very good on the fuel and virtual energy. Well, the virtual energy, more so than the fuel. Oh no. I just understeered into the wall. We didn't want to do that. That's not ideal. Our virtual energy and fuel looks almost optimal, doesn't it? Like the way we've got it on 0.81. Seems like that's a better way of doing it. I feel like I could push more than what I am, but let's see if we're affected by that damage. I don't know. Didn't feel like it through there. It felt fine. Let's see through here. Feels nice through there. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's still rotating in lovely. I did push a bit more then. I lost a little bit to the car in front, but we're pretty close. Just got to maybe do a little bit of lift to go. I would love to get the slipstream off him, but he does seem quick. I think he made a little mistake there then. Are you off, Susie? See you later, Susie. Have a good night. Thank you for your super chat earlier today as well, legend. What the? Looking good for the cars behind. You just got to play it very safe with the hypers in this race. I know what you mean, Mr. Casual. I know. Not a fan myself, to be honest with you. I know that the the glamour around it, but it's just about money though, isn't it? That's the problem. It's all about the money. Yeah, but that's when the cars were small, Woody. The cars are just not designed to be racing on something like that anymore. It just seems pointless. Like, it really, for me, it is a pointless. I don't even watch. Like, it almost seems pointless to even watch now, that one. Right, he did the fastest lap in front of us, and the top two probably had track limits because they gained. So yeah, they probably just had track limits. Alright, there's our first track limit of the race. Not bad though. Right, he might, will he be on the chicane with them? I don't know. The leader's doing a great job with that virtual energy there, you know. I've watched like F1s since Ayrton Senna and stuff, and I don't know, I feel like Monaco just, I get it, it's the historic, it's the prestige, it's the history of F1 there, but F1 cars are just too big now. They're just too big. They're not fun to watch around there. It's not an enjoyable race. I feel like either make the F1 cars more, you know, a little bit smaller or whatever. They need to do something, don't they, if they want to continue there. They can't keep racing tanks around that track. Another hyper coming through. He's probably going to get onto me right in these curves up here. Yeah, make F1 drivers use go-karts for that one race. Big gap to P5, so play it safe here. I think the car in front's just a little bit too quick for me. And I think he's got slightly better virtual... No, we've got better virtual energy than him. So he has used a little bit more up than me. That could come into play a little bit. You're a diamond. Yours is the best. I've got to be honest with you. At the moment, what I've seen, the 6-year one does look the best from what when I look at the screen. It looks the most, stands out the most. Expensive claws, Woody. Playing United Untitled Goose Game. I have no idea what that even is, but hey. Yeah, I've got no idea. Who knows? Alright, okay. Interesting. Top two are doing great with that virtual energy, aren't they? How close are we on energy? We are catching a bit. We got a little bit more than him. Only a little bit though, but we are gaining them. Just took 4 attempts out of him there. Come on, let's try and get the slipstream off this P3. Podium might be able to fight for a podium here. keep an eye on the percentage when it changes for him versus me. I think we're basically on the same. We might have a little bit more than him. Fraction more at the moment. Right, here come the hypercars, by the way. Looks like they're going to hit us in the... Well, he'll get past me before the high-speed corners, but I don't know where P2 is. I'm hoping P2 is a little bit further back, maybe. Oh, we're going to get caught right in the corners by this P1. It's not ideal, but hopefully he won't take many risks because he looks like he's got a nice gap to P2, so he probably won't risk too much. Although this is hypercar drivers, who knows? Yeah, he'll risk it. I'm just going to take the pain on that. Looks like P2 is dropping off, isn't he? I wonder what's happened there. What has happened to P2? Has he got damage or something? That's going to be another one. I feel like he must have damage or something because he's just completely dropped off, hasn't he? I don't know what could have happened to him there, chat. He's losing on that. Has he hit the wall or something, maybe, do you reckon? Yeah, look, he's down to 2.8. What? I didn't see him. Did anyone see if he crashed? I couldn't see a crash. But something must have happened to him because he's nowhere now. Must have hit it for him to lose as much pace as he is now. I feel like he's hit the tyre somewhere and he's got suspension damage or something, or a tyre damage, because he's just losing so much there. Right, here come the hypers. I'm going to stay over to the left. Yeah, that was sensible. Oh, I've gone too deep in. Oh my god, they just hit the Corvette. Man, they just hit that Corvette. P1's had a nightmare there as well. Oh, be careful on these limits, you big donkey. You right, Malaruka? How are you, mate? Alright, more hypers coming through. I thought he was going to go for that then. I really thought he was going to go for that one. Alright, come on. P1 is... he's not... The only thing that can end his win here is hypercar, really. Nothing else can end. He's got pace. He's got virtual energy. He's in a good situation. He's going to go for that, isn't he? So I'm going to just coast it in. Save a bit while he's doing that. All right, 3 laps to go. Let's try and stay on it. Shit. I need a win. Russell, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Smash that legend mode there for Russell, chat. Appreciate your support. You know what to do, chat. If you remember, give him that new legend emote. If you're not, thumbs up in the chat. And let's see if we can get the 200 likes. I keep forgetting to do reminders. You know what I'm like, chat. Thank you very much for the reminder and the support, legend. Gone. Right, let's just hold on to a podium, chat. It started on the entry, and then obviously I was still loose. I had to take a weird line, nearly binned it. But luckily, we didn't die. That's the main thing. We're still on for a podium, so we're okay. I think it would have been hard anyway to catch him. He was quick. Yeah, you just need to refresh the stream all the time to update it. You never know, he might make a mistake here, chat. The annoying thing is though, he's got that little bit of a buffer now to save that virtual energy that he's behind on. Oh god. Oh god. I can see where they're going to catch me up. This is going to be annoying, I think. I think I might get a little bit screwed. Let's see. This one will get us here, but this one's going to be awkward. He's going to go for it no matter what, isn't he? So no, he's actually waited. I thought he was going to send it. Oh, I got pulled by the curb. They're going to get him on the straight, aren't they? So he's going to gain there.
Lap 4:05.10.
Malaruka with the gifted membership. Straight to GT7 player. Thank you very much, legend. Can we get another legend emote from Malaruka as well, please, chat? Absolute legends there. Appreciate support on the channel, Malaruka. If you haven't got the legend emote, give him a thumbs up, chat. He lost a little bit there. I think he was saving his energy, possibly. He's just made a little mistake going onto this straight. So we're going to be like 2.3 behind. So we've got 2 laps. You never know, chat. You know, a little mistake from him and we're back up there. And he has got slightly less virtual energy than me. On the last lap, I should be able to push a little bit more aggressively. Well, seconds is too much unless he makes a mistake somewhere, really, but annoyingly, without the mistake, we could have been on him. I don't know. Might push a bit through it.
That time was a 4:01.85.
We're pretty much on the same now, chat. Good race. We take a few penalties on that last lap, but I was pushing. Oh, good race though. Good race. We got a podium though, chat. That's the main thing. We got ourselves a podium. I think without the mistake, that could have been a P2, but hey, still a solid race though, wasn't it? Still a solid race for us there. Woo! That was pretty intense at the end then, because I could push, but I was still reluctant on how much I could push. But I think we ended with 1%, so or yeah, I think we had 1%. We could have probably gone a little bit more aggressive. It's hard to know though, isn't it? But yeah, we'll take a podium, chat. That was sweaty at the end. It certainly was sweaty. If you enjoyed that race, chat, get that like in there. It helps me out. I appreciate anyone who's done that so far. Get subscribed. All helps me. I'm very, very grateful. Yeah, it's hard. You don't want to risk it though, Johnny, you see. Like, did you notice as soon as I pushed a bit, he then had better virtual energy than me? So it's like a little 2-3 seconds of pushing and suddenly it swings. So I think he had it covered, to be honest with you. Ah, good race though. Should have got some back there, shouldn't we? I think he said he crashed. He had an F moment. I think he binned it himself. I think from what he wrote, I think he binned it. Right, so we were about a couple of percent down on the day. This race might have knocked me back up for the day, so let's see. Oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice? That's very nice, chat. We'll take a 41% gain. Get in there, Lewis. Have some of that. Have some of that 41% there, chat. Very, very nice. We take it, chat. We take it. We gained a little bit of safety as well. So, yeah. That's because it was quite a ranked lobby, that. And I think... Let's have a little look at his binnage. The guy who binned it was high ranked. So, I think because we beat him... We got quite a nice amount there. Have you done more remotes, have you? Is it, if it's emotes, I'll do it on the PC. Is it just emotes, test? Yes. I'll add them now before we finish. If it's emotes. Oh yeah, I'll add it in a minute because I think that's probably. I think we're going to end on a high there. We've done 4 hours there in the evening, so I think we will end on a high. But I just want to watch how this guy binned it. See what happened to him. End on a gain, chat. Always end on a big gain. I think that's a good motto. Part-time. Hey, we streamed this morning. We had to have a break because of the memory. But now, hopefully not much else now to interrupt us, really, in terms of streaming. We got the PC working absolutely bloody perfect in the most demanding situation. So I don't see there being anything that can interrupt us now in terms of, like, performance issues because... We're running it maxed out. I mean, I am going to test out maybe 4K. I am going to consider testing it out and stream it like sorry, get the Streamlabs to downscale it so it will look better for you lot as well. I just want to see how was it Deval? Why do I know that name, Deval? I recognise the name Deval and I don't know why. Don't know whether it's from ACC or iRacing when I used to play. Or even GT, I don't know. Was it R Deval? I don't think so. I don't think it was R Deval. I think it was... We'll have a little look now. We'll have a little look now at the name. I just recognise the name. Yeah, not not that Deval. It was F Deval. F Deval. Even that rings a bell. Right, let's go on to first of all, go to chase camera. And we'll go on board with the Val. So, right, he's in P1. No, he's not. He's not in P1 anymore. Is he? Oh, yeah, he's in P... I presume he's in P2 there. Right, P2. There's P1. Right, there's the binage. I think. Is it? I can't tell, but... Wait there. It says it, oh, he's in P4 there, so... Right, it must be this lap. It'll be this lap. Right, up here. Here we go. Oh! That might be the start of his problems. I bet you he's hit the tyre on there. Yeah, that's the start of his issues, chap. Because he's just clobbered. I mean, you can see then, he's clobbered it, hasn't he? You can see there on that view, look, he's inside. He's clobbered the barrier on the front left tyre. I presume that's where that's the main issue, I would think. Let's just check though, he might have crashed again. That might have been why his car was screwed. Yeah, that was a big hit. You can see how much it's bounced off. That was a big hit. Let's see how his car behaves through here now. Yeah, you can see the Corvette catch him. We go again. I need to check that thing that you sent me as well, Russell. Try and find that email. I swear it's been put into my junk after I've opened it on my phone and then obviously couldn't see the image. Oh. He's definitely had damage though from that, because look, his car was driving like arse after that, and he was just losing everywhere. So yeah, he's had quite bad damage from that hit. Look at the understeer. So, yeah, he just had a pleb moment, chat. That wall hit's what's done it. It was nothing too it was nothing too yeah, what the second incident was just because his car was screwed. Right, let me have a little look at what. Let's have a little look at SDS, what he's been up to, and also Robert's. All right, I'll open YouTube there. Let me see this one first. Right, there's yours. Let me see if I can find it. Can I preview? Will it let me preview? It should let me preview. Yeah. Oh dear. It looks sound. It looks sound. I have no idea about the dimensions, obviously, but oh dear. Yeah, funny. Right, let me go and see what SDS has done. What have you been up to? Oh, you've just changed the baldy one. Okay, let's see if that looks a bit better. It might do. Download it. Get onto YouTube. Go and do. Let's see what this looks like then. Let's change that baldy one. See if this baldy looks a bit better, chat. Don't know. I reckon on a white background, it might not be very. I don't know. I'm just looking at it on the white background that I've just seen, and I'm not sure. It's hard to know. Hard to tell. Right, I've updated it, but no, I just don't know if it's the what I do need. I do need to go and get my eyes tested. To be fair, I am going to do that soon. I'm not even joking, SDS. I am going to go and get that. But I'm on a grey background normally, and then it will look good on mine. But I think on a white background, it looks like it's fine on mine. It looks better on night mode now. 100% better on night mode. But I don't know about a white background. No idea. But yeah, it definitely looks better on here. You send in another. What have you done now? Let's see. All right, right there. Let's see what that looks like then. Don't know how that'll look because it's obviously a lot of writing in a small. Do you know what I mean? We'll see. It looks clear on that, but whether it'll be clear when we. Right, what I'll have to find one to remove. What do we not need? Don't need these. Let's get rid of these. Edit, replace that. Right, let's have a little look. Right, that one's on there as well. Should be. Should have just been done. It looks like it's is it on there? Someone check the emotes and do the new one. SDS knows what one to look for. Oh no, that's it. That you can see that on my end. You can see it quite. The only thing is the N looks a bit like an M. I mean, no, I mean it should be all right though. Like it looks like with the eye, but it looks fine. I think most people will know what that says. Let me go again. Go and get my eyes tested. Right. Hi.
Well done.
I'm gonna assess. To be fair, my one of my eyes has gone really bad. Oh my god! What the hell have you got? Let me see. Pass it here. What even is that?
It's a ghost. From my room.
It's a ghost.
And
What?
I got a ghost blanket.
Oh Jesus Christ! What?
Guess what its name is?
An improvement for the stream, and a ghost blanket as well.
Yeah.
What's its name?
Boo.
Or spooky?
No, Boo.
Okay, sorry, I offended. Yeah, then
It's my Boo.
I won't open that. I'll have this.
No. My...
Oh,
Get
that's...
your sweaty hands away from it. You've indented
It smells
it.
lovely. Oh, I have a bit as well. Sorry, mate.
Me?
Can you catch?
No.
Yeah, probably not. Spooky and Pooky, you're a cheese.
Can be a Halloween stream name.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
You can't beat that, Jack. You can't. You can probably see what I'm... You can't beat glass bottle Coke, like, can you?
Chat.
You just can't. 2 each, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Put them in the fridge now.
Yeah, get one in the freezer. I reckon
One in the
freeze.
freezer?
Yeah, get one in the freezer.
Smash them.
Well, they're not going to freeze in like 15 minutes, are they? Absolutely the best type of Coke that when it's in them bottles, chat. The glass bottle Coke, amazing.
And then I got some glow in the dark stars for my ceiling.
Huh?
And then another
New Lego.
set.
Oh dear. What one's that one?
The Wednesday for
Oh. Decent.
it was £20.
Bloody hell. Lego must, I tell you what, the people who make Lego, chat, must be,
I think I fund Lego.
I think everyone does, but the Lego company must be so minted.
I'm gonna work for Lego.
What do you mean, Airzonium? Yeah, no, that's definitely not the best Airzonian. Definitely don't agree with you on that one. Right, let me come out of there. Come out of there. Right, chat, we only need 11 more likes, by the way. But that is going to be... That's the end of the stream. 11 more likes. 11 more likes for the 200 there would be amazing if we could hit that. We had a pretty solid stream there. We got it pretty much... We're just short overall of the day because we've had quite unlucky races, really. Yeah, come on, let's stray away from any talk like that, please. Don't want to go into that kind of talk. You know it's not good for the thing. So let's move well and truly away from that. But yeah, that is going to be it, chat. We are going to stream tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow. I'm not too sure when we'll actually stream tomorrow, but I don't think we're going to do Gran Turismo because I just don't really I'm not really that into the daily races this week, so probably going to be maybe some more LMU. I think we want to try and get this rank back to where it was on the silver too, so 5 p.m. we can stream before then, maybe stream before it and maybe do a YouTube short for the evening or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. Might be a good idea. Do like an earlier day stream and then get a short or something for the night and then that'll do us. Are you okay, Smelly?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. How many of them have you now? You've now got about 10 or 15 fleecy kind of blankets like that. You must have about 15 of these things. That's not your fault.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've got two now in, wait, no, 3 on my bed now.
You got 3 on your bed?
Yeah, with this now. Anyway.
Oh, dear. Anyway, what? Oh, okay, bye.
Clock it.
Clock it. I don't know.
In it.
She's talking about in it, apparently.
6, 7.
6, 7. Whatever that means. But, right. Chat, that's going to be it. We don't go again now. We definitely don't go again. That's it for today. It looks fine that we go again. See, easily readable, isn't it? So that will do. We will be live. I might stream a bit earlier tomorrow, chat, if I can, and get done before the England game then. So that, because the England game, if that's on, we're going to probably not many viewers in. So not that I don't think we had the massive amount in tonight, to be honest with you. But Friday night seems to be pretty dead recently. Yeah, I mean, didn't really get over 200 much, did we? I think we did briefly get over 200 at the start when it was earlier. Yeah, it was just hovering just below 200 for most of the night. It is what it is. We keep doing what we're doing, though. Refresh. Refresh what? Oh, you're talking about... someone who's talking about the likes. We're 6 away, we are. We're 6 likes away. But anyway, I am going to go and have my dinner, chat. I've had no dinner yet, so I'm starving. But I'll try and get live a little bit earlier tomorrow. And we'll do a day stream. And then maybe something for the evening, like a YouTube short or something like that. And then I think Sunday I'm going to look at trying to get some sort of video sorted. And then... I don't know if I'm going to do the GT. I haven't learned that track, so probably going to leave the GT3 race for that one, and maybe get some sort of video out on the channel or something, or even do something off stream for a video. We'll see. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your night, wherever you're up to. Thank you. Let me go through the now that I know how to do this. Hey, why can't I do that now? Hang on a minute. Hey, it doesn't give me an option for supers. Oh, I have to do it on here, don't I? That's why. It's because I was on Streamlabs. Give me a minute. So fan funding. So we've got Ronaldo with the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Ninja with the £2. Thank you very much. Evolved with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Russell with the Ultimate Legend upgrade. Thank you very much. And also Russell with the £5 Absolute Legend. And Malaruka with the gifted membership as well. So thank you lot for the support in the stream, you legends. So yeah, a quick legend shout out on the way out for them lot, chat. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow morning for more racing. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm off to get some food because I'm bloody starving. Take care, everyone. Bye.